WKYS from Odyssey.
Yep, that's the one we're looking for. Geico asks, how would you love a chance to save some money on insurance? Of course you would. I would love to save some money on insurance with Geico. Car, truck, motorcycle, boat, and RV.
Even help with homeowners or renters coverage. Plus, add an easy-to-use mobile app, available 24-hour roadside assistance and more, and Geico is an easy choice.
Switch today and see all the ways you can save. It's easy. Simply go to geico.com. Contact your local agent today. Alright, good morning. It's time for DC1. Oh, this should be a cue. Sorry, let me fix that. Alright, as you all now know, it's time for DC1, Baltimore Odyssey, Jacksonville, and much more. Don't do this to me, please.
Hybrid work is here. It's there. It's everywhere. But for someone to be able to work from here, it has to be something. Making sure everything's safe, secure, and consistent. So log in from there. Or here, ensure that someone is here, ready to fix anything, anytime, anywhere. You. That's because nobody. And I mean,
Alright, here we go.
hybrid work better. Says he. Bridge to positive.
Alright, here we go, folks. Hey Google, play WMMJ.
Yeah, WLIF.
CBS Sports Radio, 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, all live, all the time.
Alright, so there was the opening act to DC1. And I am going to first go ahead and put in whatever we have so far right now.
You want to know what happened?
Exactly, right here. Air 1 tested. An hour before their 4-day mark. An hour before their 4-day mark. And of course I still had 50,000 things playing, and of course I still had 50,000 things playing at the same time. Which was the typical reason why I had missed Air 1 why I missed Air 1 in the morning several weeks. I think it was like a couple months ago. Yeah, it was a couple months ago. I was at my grandparents. I had a whole bunch of things playing, and then I did not notice that Air 1 was muted, and then they tested while it was muted.
And of course, St. Louis, the lights are still on the radios and that.
Yeah, for some reason, I don't know. I don't know if it was related to the transmitter or somebody broadcasted over government frequencies. I don't know what was the cause. But the thing I know is that the National Weather Service in St. Louis will be investigating this carefully.
That's why I'm not gonna call, because they're probably busy. They're gonna figure it out.
Yeah, they're gonna figure out what's going on. Maybe a system malfunction, most likely.
That could be a thing too.
That could, so either
yeah.
Yeah, either a computer malfunction or somebody broadcasted over government frequencies. I don't know.
Yeah, because plug one.
Yeah, did WMMJ already go silent? That was kind of the earliest I've seen I've heard WMMJ go silent, but either way.
Oh wow.
Well, not yet. They haven't gone silent yet. It was just that the pause before the next song was much longer.
The quiet test.
Yep, now they've gone silent. And now we're about to make some noise in its place. Now we're about to make some noise in its place. These Jacksonville stations. Look at all these stations playing. Houston, these are playing The Darkness. One is playing Renegade, one is playing Harry Styles. WEZI's playing Taylor Swift. WEZI's playing Taylor Swift. And of course, out of all things, WEZI plays Taylor Swift. Oh, this is... Well, out of all things, that is just wonderful. That is just wonderful. But yeah, again, here's the Air 1 on the log. So in that case, we're not due for Air 1 until... I'd say Thursday, technically. However, they could go on Wednesday.
Oh God, watch it go during a minimum, please.
Oh, for
my
goodness
God.
sakes, don't jinx it. I mean, they tested 10 minutes before all that East Coast stuff a few weeks ago.
Oh, did you get a big notification?
Oh, for the Air 1 test? Yeah, I did receive it as I was getting the station ready. Oh, yeah. And of course, when I was getting the first DC1 station up on my Google Home, I'm sure you know what ad it did. I'm sure you have an idea on what ad it did.
Oh, that will be Geico.
Yes. Geico asks, how would you love a chance to save some money on insurance? Of course you would. And I bet Nani would love to save some money on insurance with Geico.
What station were you, with it going over?
It was on the WKYS stream. You know, the first one for DC's iHeart.
I bet that Brenda wasn't here to hear that.
Anyway,
Oh, man.
anyway, let's see if any changes been made. Oh boy, we have a slight risk now. On the day one.
Shoot. For where?
All New Jersey, southeast New York, much of central and southern Pennsylvania, and northern Virginia, the West Virginia Panhandle, all of Maryland, and almost all of Delaware. And oh yeah, and also southern Connecticut and Rhode Island are in this too.
Uh-oh, WeatherPro.
Oh boy. Oh boy, New York is going to be in for something tomorrow. I'll have to see. I'll have to see.
Gelatin, all those
Yeah, I'm gonna
guys.
have to. Well, not really Gelatin. Not really Gelatin. He's in the marginal.
Well,
Gelatin's really in the marginal risk. You know what? Let me see what the.
What transfer does he use?
Whoa. Whoa. Louisville. What is
What
this?
the hell? FBR?
Grace. Yes. Yes, from Louisville.
What the hell? Where'd that come from?
I do not know.
Where are they in that now?
This is for Grayson, Hardin, and Hart counties. I think I remember. Is this one
What
serving
station is
these?
that? We're using before down here.
WRUS serves Grayson.
Oh!
It says it on their it says it on their propagation, but I'm gonna forget about it. I'm gonna forget about it.
I would try it. They're probably gonna use. What's the name of
They
it?
use Bowling Green.
Oh wow.
Okay. Hey Google, play WYCD.
Streaming 99.5 WYCD from Odyssey.
WYCD from Odyssey. And I'm gonna play WOMC on my tablet. One of my tablets, that is. These streams do have a 1 minute delay. Okay. That sounds very unusual.
Frankfurt, Coast Weather, St. Cloud WS.
Hold on a
they're all gonna
moment.
get slammed.
Let me try. You know what? Let me try rephrasing.
Yeah, this is in Bentonville area too. Oh, geez.
It matches. Hey Google, play 104.3 WOMC.
Streaming 104.3 WOMC Detroit from Odyssey.
That's cool. There's an Odyssey. Why does this thing do that?
I don't know. Maybe that's the only source we can find it.
Make a QWOL and YTV. But I know when I did it, you had to type WOLAM. Like I recommended.
Alright. Hey Google, stop.
And they fail.
Alright. Something interesting is going on here. First of all, WYCD stream is a lot earlier. Their test on that stream goes earlier now. Second, WOMC, I don't think is a streamer anymore.
Uh-oh.
That's at least my thinking as of right now. Because
Now
that's the
time for
pattern. That's the
WOL.
pattern I've noticed. So I'm a little concerned. Anyway,
Okay.
hey Google, play WOL on iHeartRadio.
Streaming News Talk 1450.
Really? That's it?
What did it pull from?
I told it to pull from iHeartRadio. If I tell it to pull it from iHeartRadio, it'll pull it from iHeartRadio. Otherwise, if I just say the station, it'll just pull it from a random source it can find. Like for example, if I say if I say WLUJ, just WLUJ, it'll pull it from TuneIn. It won't pull it from another source. Like it won't pull it from Odyssey. It'll pull it from TuneIn. It'll just pull it from the most available source there is. Or like if I say just WOL, it'll pull it from Odyssey. It won't pull it from iHeart. Hey Google, stop. Well, great. Well, we already know that Spanish station out of Jacksonville is not a streamer. Now, WOMC might have just joined the list. Because this is
Yeah, they stopped doing their auto weeklies. It's hard to tell.
that or they stopped streaming it. Because I think they still do it.
Nobody lives there anymore. To get it on radio, so that wouldn't help us at all.
Oh, yep. Then there's Gage's. Oh, you're about 10 away. Oh, you're 11 subscribers away from 500, Gage.
I know.
You're gonna get the community tab very soon. You're gonna have the community tab very soon. But man, I still have some ways to go. I'm at 350 right now, and I just need I need 150 more, and then I'll have the community tab. So.
And of course, you need to update your Athens playlist. You're behind.
Oh
that.
yeah. I should make that. I should make that a. I should make. Yeah, I should make that a priority, because I mean, I've been very busy today updating the Weather Radio playlist, updating my website. I've been busy making those Street View videos and that jumpstart thing, and now I'm gonna be even busier tomorrow, because as of course we're gonna finish that jumpstart project. We're going to update that Athens playlist, because I know how far behind it is, but.
So is the ice cream truck stuff. It's behind too.
The ice cream truck, yeah. I need to update all those playlists.
Yeah.
Boy. But I usually do put my Street View playlist when I do put the new Street View videos in the playlists when they come out, because I usually set them to go into the playlist automatically. Like I set it to go into the playlist once the video goes live. So.
You should make a playlist for everybody that failed the test. that'd be kind of funny. You started making a playlist for those for people that failed their test.
Maybe. Kind of like that weather forecast office stupidity list that I have, where I find videos of stupid apps of forecast offices. Like, for instance, I have Tampa testing and a strong thunderstorm statement that one night. Then Peachtree City testing and a flash flood warning. Paducah and Indianapolis doing the same. I might consider adding MontCoEAS's Wilmington tested to that list too, because they tested in a slight risk. I should do that. But anyway, hey Google, play WYCB.
Streaming My Spirit 1340 from Odyssey.
Yeah, if I just say the station, it'll pull it from Odyssey. Here's the Geico commercial.
Insurance.
Of course you would.
And when it comes to great rates on insurance, Geico can help. Like with insurance
For your car, truck, motorcycle, boat, and RV.
Even help with homeowners or
Renters coverage.
Plus,
An easy-to-use mobile app.
available
24-hour roadside assistance and more, and Geico is an easy choice. Switch today and see all the ways you can save. It's easy. Simply go to geico.com or contact your local agent today. There you go. Geico commercial on a gospel radio station.
Yeah, cause they're kind of do you. They're gospel music. Yeah.
You know what? Why don't we do it again? You know what? Why don't we do it again after the test? See, we'll replay the station. We'll see if it comes up again. Oh man.
You know, for instance, what you got Boston by Heart coming up.
It was like, now I have a test, and then it just goes around. Hey Google, stop. You know what? Let's play WYCB again, see if that Geico ad comes up again. Oh, I think it's probably because it doesn't pull from iCar, because I told it to pull, I told Google to pull WOL from iCar. I just told that to pull from Odyssey. You know what? Let's play it again and see if it does it. Oh boy. Let's see if we get that. You know what? Let's do it with WKYS again because it did it earlier. Hey Google, play 93.9 WKYS. Oh god. Let's see if the Geico commercial comes up again. Let's see if it comes up again. Nope. Let's try this. Nope. Hey Google, play WYCB.
Streaming My Spirit 1340 from Odyssey.
Nope. Hey Google, stop. Nope, did not want to pull an ad that time.
One time.
Gage, did you? Wait, Gage, did you get that Geico ad on video?
No.
No?
Did you?
Of course, our Playfield TV viewers heard it. That was impressive.
Oh shoot! You didn't relay that warning from the movie yet. Shoot.
Well, it doesn't matter because we're in auto weekly mode, so it doesn't look like it matters to me at all. But whatever. You know what? Let's go back on my stream. Let's go back on the stream and hear the ad again.
Oh, get Boston ready.
Yeah, that's what we're doing. Speaking of which, nah, probably not.
Are they a high-powered station?
Most likely not. Ugh, little battery.
I mean, I know WB do the high-powered.
That they're not part of the cluster. But they're not part of the cluster.
But
RKO.
in the same area. Wanna know how they if it's WR
680, yeah, probably not gonna have any good luck with that. So in that case, hey Google, play WRKO on iHeartRadio.
Streaming WRKO from iHeartRadio.
See that it pulls iHeart. Here's that
Yeah.
Spanish station. Here's
And then on one business trip when I was in
That's a lot.
really what was facilities and Memphis
that was impressive. That was exciting. This is gonna be even more exciting. So we get to hear 6 stations go at once. Almost simultaneously. Honey Nut Cheerios, sponsoring an oldie station on iHeart. Hey Google, stop.
And what the presentation guy asked, why are you trying to listen to our weekly? So mad then.
Oh gosh.
The
I don't know.
presentation guy found us and be like, why guys are trying to listen to our text?
I got an S. Oh. That thing that I was saying when it closed the station. Oh my gosh. I'm cutting that off.
And WLS is next, right?
Mm-hmm. In about half an hour.
Let's talk of Chicago.
More. Kinda, yeah.
Don't they do Mark Levin too?
No, they only do the They do Mark Levin, but they only do the second half.
Oh, there's 2 parts of it?
Yeah, there's two parts of Mark Levin. There's the opening at 5 p.m. with the anthem, and then there's the second half of the show. So yeah, some stations do it at 6 p.m. Central. I think there's several that do it around that time. I don't think they do the anthem again at that time either. 7 p.m. Yeah, that's when WLS. There's Mark Levin. right after WNDZ signs off and Wheel of Fortune finishes up. I mean now after season 40 premiered, we're starting to watch Wheel of Fortune every night now, which is amazing.
It's the way you can air like the sound. You can't air that, but if you can air like the sound.
I could try, but that's still gonna flag. I would try. Well, as much as I would try, that's most likely still going to flag a copyright claim if I do so. So it's important that I try to keep out as much of these TV programs off the station as much as possible. Well, some of the major network TV programs, I try to keep those off the station here as much as possible. But I'm surprised WeatherPro's video didn't get flagged yet.
Rawr, guy.
Yeah, I'm surprised Sony Pictures still didn't flag that live stream, which is impressive. So I'm not taking that risk myself. But of course tomorrow morning, and now to make sure that I don't miss that other weekly and the opening of Wait, Don't Tell Me, which I've missed several times, I've set my alarm for that exact same time, 10:30 a.m.
And of course we got Opera Live tomorrow night.
KDK Weekly, the season premiere Celebrity Wheel of Fortune, the series finale of Millionaire on Plainfield TV, possibly witnessing WIMM fail again, and all that good, and White Sox baseball, all that good stuff.
And then Monday I'm off, because they don't do on Mondays.
Yep, and the White Sox are off on Mondays too, but we'll still be doing Minecraft and.
But Tuesday, oh boy, that's gonna be a fun night.
Oh yep, Grand Ole Opry, Blackhawks hockey, White Sox baseball, and Roblox all together.
It's gonna be almost a triple feature.
All going in once. Well, it's kind of a triple feature for me, but if including your live stream, that's considered a quadruple feature.
Holy crap.
That's probably gonna be the first one ever.
Yeah.
Probably a first time ever. Most likely. But
I say, well, that now last time the Opera date, that place should be really play guitar. Oh my god.
oh yeah. Yeah.
Whew.
I'm surprised John's local never picked up any of the tests.
Yeah.
And I see John pulled a lot of the stuff on the weather scan. There's the there was an evacuation order for Snohomish County, and yet they run a practice demo, and then minutes later they issue a weekly, and then another weekly. And then another one. What is the logic behind this? And WJON never picked up those auto weeklies at all.
He must have his mom to send off for those right now.
Yeah, local never picked up the DC auto weeklies because Air 1 is still the latest on the logger. Yeah, so oh yeah, and now it's been about 12 hours since the KSL test, and I was going through Los Angeles EAS's channel, and I actually found out another station goes along with KSL. Actually found out that another station runs alongside KSL. It's actually KUTR, which is out of Taylorsville, Utah.
I wonder if it's a sister station.
Probably, yeah, probably. Yeah, probably. Yeah, it is automated too. Just like. Yeah, it is automated too. Just like.
Is it a streamer? Find out.
I'm gonna see if I can find a stream for it, and then if I can, And if I can confirm that they are a streamer, I will use them next week.
Yeah. Maybe you can use them for the monthly too.
For the Utah.
monthly.
Oh yeah, for the Utah monthly one night.
When is that? Did it already happen this month?
It did.
Did you get it?
Yes, I did.
Okay.
And of course, during the overnight, during the postponed weekly stream, I did stream that one too.
Well, unless you like trying to do stuff on Little Rocky Memphis today, and then Chicago stuff on last week. You keep me all that.
Yeah, this is in Brendanville area too. Oh, jeez.
Break. I'm gonna go to get a sip of my beer.
WeatherPro, Stanford, Bill.
Hey Google, play W1, and I'm gonna play W1C on my tablet.
Got it. Check out this SL4
Hey.
radio
Hey,
mix
Google,
on iHeartRadio.
stop. Hey Google, stop. Hey Google, stop. Sometimes smart speakers have a mind of their own. They sometimes have a mind of their own. Because I'm just playing like a bunch of audio clips and Google just decided to play something random. See, sometimes even when I'm not talking, they sometimes still love to play random stuff without you even knowing. That's interesting.
Alright. Is a lot earlier, is
Let's go back to the reaction with that Geico commercial.
oh yeah, then forget the commute.
Fine with that. Like, that's gonna be
Like I said it to the office in a flash. Hey Google, here's the Geico commercial.
I should have flipped the mic switch on there.
Of course you would. Here's the Geico pulled from Odyssey.
Here's the commercial.
Here's the Geico commercial. Of course you would. It would have insurance. Geico could help. Like with insurance for your car, truck, motorcycle, boat, and RV. You can help with homeowners or renters coverage. Plus, and easy to use mobile app. Available 24-hour roadside assistance. Or in Geico is an easy choice. Switch today and see all the ways you can save. It's easy. Simply go to geico.com or contact your local agent today.
I knew Gage would get a kick out of the Geico commercial. I knew he would. All right. But anyway, yes, obviously you can tell what I've been messing around with earlier, like while Air One was testing and all that other good stuff. Thankfully, Bubble Guppies. Thankfully, I had blocked out Bubble Guppies right before the Odd Weeklies, right before Air One ran their test. Oh yeah, let's not forget about this. And that just goes into Fox News and everything. But yeah, of course I was on here earlier for that weekly. But now here was something I've noticed on here. Remember this receiver? You know what? While we have a chance, let's do... So it only goes up to 40 megahertz. Only tunes up to these, but no AM or... So So it only the Monroe, Washtenaw, Wayne County border. So this guy is near Detroit. So it cannot go to AM, so we cannot tune to any AM stations, unfortunately, but that's alright. We at least have the weather radio. So here's the good old KEC 63 that we all know and love. Let's do some overnight DXing, see what we can... Oh wait, that's not going to do anything. Let's try 162.4. Yeah, considering he's in a larger building, you can't pick up anything exciting on any of these, except for channel 3, that is, because this is WNG 64647, and in fact I've actually made a list right here, and I see everybody else is already, I see 4 more people have logged stations. I see 1 has logged. Of course, this was my log. I logged WNG 647. We could have used this receiver for Detroit. I was just looking through the Southeast Michigan receiver, and I see we should have used this instead of Odyssey. The Detroit, those 2 Detroit Odyssey stations, I see those 2 stations, those 2 FM stations were logged on the Southeast Michigan receiver. Here's WYCD. Here's OMC. I should have used this. I should have used this receiver personally instead of the. I should have used this receiver personally instead of trying Odyssey. So, you know what? So next week we're not going to use WOMC on Odyssey anymore. We're going to use this receiver now. Now that I think about it, because this guy is in the Detroit area, so. Obviously, it's possible to pick it up, so.
And that one that goes at 1 a.m., that one too.
No, that receiver cannot do AM. That receiver cannot do AM. It can only do FM. It can only do FM and weather bands. It can only go up from 40 megahertz to 2 gigahertz. It can't go anything. It cannot go anything higher than that, and it cannot do AM frequencies either, which is an even bigger challenge. Oh yeah, and what's another challenge is that the Los Angeles receiver is still broken because an audio stream is not loading. Because the audio stream that is supposed to load is not loading.
Who runs that? You know who runs that thing?
K6HR runs this is running this receiver. Oh yeah, he is operating a transmitter in close proximity.
Memphis is broken still.
So this guy must be operating a transmitter right beside the receiver. So unfortunately it cannot be used at this time. But you know what? I'm still gonna try. You know what? I'll still try and tune to KCBS on there, although I highly doubt it's going to, although I am very sure that it's going to fail. But you know what? It's still fun to try it anyway. So, yeah, even though, you know what? I'm still going to try and see if I can load KCBS on it, although I am very certain that this process, I am very certain that it is going to fail. Yeah, I am very sure that it is that the loading process is going to fail, but it's still fun to try it anyway. But you know what? It's still fun to try it anyway. Alright. Let's see. Ian. There's a hurricane watch already in effect. Cuba already has hurricane watches in effect. And then tropical storm watch for Jamaica. For some provinces of Jamaica. When I think of Jamaica, I'm thinking of Jamaican Jam. You know, that Tremel Stark song that's on the Weather Scan. On our Weather Scan network, that is. I'm sure that already reminds me of such, and I'm sure that's going to be a good reminder of Florida. I mean, I am more excited for this trip, but I don't know what kind of extent of the damage they're going to get once Ian reaches there. But man, I mean, I'm personally a little nervous to see how this plays out, because I mean I've been through a tropical storm once, and well, that was the first time I've ever been in a tropical storm, so that was a pretty impressive experience. Last year, it was a pretty impressive experience. So if I ever do end up in a tropical storm again, I wonder what kind of experience it'll be. I wonder what kind of experience I'll get this time. Well, yeah, last night I was like all tired and whatnot, but now I'm not as tired. Oh yeah, and also off air, I'm sure a lot of you were noticing this while we were editing all those trash can videos, that I was playing this, or I was playing the intro in a lower pitch. I really like it in this pitch personally. Wow. Greenville, Mississippi and Greenwood, Mississippi, both near to 100. And I only got 71. That is crazy. Charleston was in the 70s. Mississippi was in the 90s. It was only like, what, 71? Chicago? Hold on, let me pull. 76 in Valpo. Wow. Oh, man. Okay. Well, this is interesting. Charleston, West Virginia, and Chicago both had 70 degrees on each of their climate summaries. For whatever reason, Mississippi is still at a hot 90 degrees. I can't believe Jackson, Mississippi is still at 90 degrees. I mean, we're literally in September, and Mississippi has already reached the 90s. That is insane. What kind of temperatures we're seeing. And of course, like always, after WJOU and WRMF, we will be done for the night. Now, I am going to try something different this time. How last week I tried doing, how last week I was trying to do, you know what, we should try WTOP on the Google Home. We should try that. Well, that could probably be related to the fire weather outlook. They already, looks like a red flag warning just got put down. What kind of fire? Oh yeah, that's right, that's for elevated fire weather. It's for a fire weather risk. That's elevated. Yeah, it's for an elevated fire weather risk in South Dakota tomorrow. So that's most likely the reason why. So, yeah. So, oh boy, tomorrow we are going to have one heck of a show. It's going to be severe weather in the Northeast, so coastal New Jersey, Atlantic City, oh my gosh. I bet Coastal Weather better be ready for this. I heard he put a pool in one of the floors on his apartment? Well, how was he able to do that? I do not know. Then, what does he use it for? Well, I really, again, do not know. Probably like a year-round swimming pool, because there's probably not enough room in his backyard if he lives in downtown Philadelphia. I do not really know what the reasoning behind that is. And a rip current statement continues for Southern Long Island. For Southern Long Island, I know an island with palm trees is personally, that's kind of the thing I think of when I think of an island, but I wonder why. I'm sure Long Island specifically. Well, I don't want to I could personally criticize on why like a coastal location doesn't have any like palm trees anywhere, even though it's on an island.
Almost like for the BLS.
That's kind of the thing I could criticize about, but either way. That sounds like my stream that he might be watching on. I think he is watching my stream right now, as I don't see him anywhere in my chat, or my mouse is just playing.
You got a message?
I should have, yep. Ish. Yes, I got it. 2:13 a.m. URL error. Tom rants about Paul. Yeah, it was around the time that National Weather Service was upgrading their systems because of how outdated the CRS was. Yeah, that's probably one of the reasons why they upgraded to that new system. Man, that Geico ad. Man, I mean, all these ads are unexpected. I mean, I've gotten so many Geico ads, and I have one of them. And as much as I would like to play around with that Geico ad on air, we're not going to. As much as I would like to try, I'm not going to try. As much as I could. But yeah, of course I was playing. Yeah, of course, as I just said, I was playing around with that intro in low pitch. Peace as hail. Oh, that was an old report from. Oh, that was an old report from earlier this week. Oh yeah, it was on Wednesday. Yeah, that's right. Worship now. This is a test of the emergency alert system.
And it didn't fail either, it did it perfectly.
More audio files are going to me. Oh jeez. What do we have now?
Hello, this is the WLS Newsroom, letting you know that we will be doing 2 weeklies tonight. First, we'll do our auto one at 2 to 10 a.m., and then we'll do a second one at 2:05 a.m.
Oh, for goodness sakes.
Hello, you've reached News Radio 1120 KMOX, letting you know that we'll be doing a Drunky Monthly Test tonight at midnight Eastern Daylight Time. So turn on that radio and grab our Drunky Monthly Test. Thank you and have a great night.
That is silly.
Hello, this is WJDAM, letting you know that we will be doing a Drunky Test here in about 10 minutes. So get ready. Connect Radio 1. Thank you and have a great night.
These are silly messages.
I mean, they sound real though.
Kinda. Yeah, it kinda does. Yeah, I'm gonna also try NDX WHB out of Kansas City on 8:10 a.m.
WGY is
Yeah, it's on the yeah, that's right. It's on the same frequency, so I'm sure we're gonna get a confluence between the two. But
WGY is more powerful.
yeah, more powerful than WHB. But
They're not a streamer.
they are not a streamer. I have confirmed that. Yeah, they are not a streamer. I have confirmed that on day one. So
I only get WGY. I could never get that figure.
well, yeah. Again, I am shocked. I am shocked you could pick up New York instead of Kansas City because
I know.
because of course that's literally because that thing is right near the Missouri-Kansas border. Because because Kansas City goes into both Kansas and Missouri at the same time.
Right.
So
That's where Mercer lives. That'd be one of his locals.
one of his locals too. They do the Mark Levin.
You do?
Yeah, they do the Mark Levin anthem.
Oh my god.
So, yeah, if you've been seeing, I know a lot of you have been following up on my videos of Mark Levin, discovering all those stations, and of course I tried introducing new ones, as I continue discovering them, and then eventually now I've started to put together my own little section of the website with them all.
Does WCCO do it?
WCCO? No, they do not. They do not do Mark Levin.
They are a top station.
I can't get enough of that opening. I mean, after I lowered the pitch of it, we'll play around with that some more in just a moment.
Now for the Red Eye radio station.
The Red Eye Radio Million Mile Club. The Red Eye Million Mile Club commercial gets interrupted by a weekly. Yep, as expected, I hear a confluence between WHB and WGY.
Yeah, even in the grid, I can
Coast to Coast AM, that's WGY.
Yeah.
both of these are, they both come Sock Center and Alexandria, respectively, for these two.
Are they Washington logos? Are they his logos or not?
One of them, I think both of them are near Clearwater. As I believe I looked up their locations one time.
So he may be able to pick those up. We might to tell him about those.
I think he might starting to be moving away from EAS. He might start. He's probably starting to move away from EAS because of all the drama that's been going on.
Yep.
Probably. But I'm not gonna do something like that. I'm gonna stay. And of course we're gonna get through it.
Yeah, that doesn't help that we can't find Mercer's emails. They can track him down. We can't find him, so that doesn't help. Because they were asking us if we had his email, and if we don't have it, that and all the names they can find are fake names. So.
Yeah, especially that one that was on my stream yesterday.
Mm-hmm.
So.
Yeah, that Cerri North, that was a fake name. Look at that. He said, yeah, that was a fake name.
There are so many of them out there. Oh my gosh.
He's tried all of them. They're all fake. Even the number he used to call me is fake too.
Yeah. I wonder if my Google Home can play KIKC. Well, because I want to try that.
Is that one of the Montana stations?
Yeah, those Montana stations that we usually do for the mountain iPods, for the mountain iPods test. Of course, I'm going to be in school this week for the iPods, but.
Are you going to start recording out for WHAS and the radio that we don't miss it?
I'm probably going to use the stream. I am most likely going to use the stream. But yeah. Boy, we'll see how impressive this gets. Well, you know what? Let's see if it works. Hey Google, play KIKC.
This is a big air we're going to watch today.
I looked for KIKC, but it either isn't available or can't be played right now.
So it does not work. Okay. Alright. So KIKC does not work. So it does not work. That's alright. We tried. You know what? Let's try another one. Hey Google, play KMTA.
Streaming Country 650 from TuneIn.
Yep, that works. KMTA works, but we're gonna have to transfer over. Hey Google, play KAOC.
Streaming Maverick 105 from TuneIn.
Yep, we want KAOC. Alright, getting them all ready here.
What culture is this?
This is Kansas, Missouri, Springfield, +1 from Arkansas, +1 from near Little Rock. Nope.
That'd be good for me. People want to know.
Fall Fest is here at Palm Beach Tan. We're offering $5 sunbed tans, $20 spray tans, and big savings on our exclusive skincare products. Plus, you'll have a chance to stock up on Australian gold lotion. Don't delay. This sale ends on September 25th. So celebrate this fall with us at Palm Beach.
Hey Google, stop.
One of those actually was playing Oak Ridge Boys music. One of those suckers was playing Oak Ridge Boys music. I heard it.
I don't know. I don't know.
Why?
Maybe
I heard the
it
song.
sounded like it. Yeah, it sounded like it to me.
It was. It was one of their older 70s hits. Yeah.
That or something else. Yeah.
Not sure
Yeah,
what-
that or
what
something
channel it
else.
was.
But whatever it was, so far this video is getting very interesting here. So we'll have one more pair of tests, and then we'll sign off for the night. And then of course we have a huge set in the morning. All these stations in Arkansas. Then we have these two in South Carolina. Then we have one in Texas. Then we have that one in Cedar Rapids. That's probably not a streamer or doesn't even care. WJUL right before Wait Don't Tell Me, and that ends the compilation. Then of course WOK and KDK will be going up separately. Then the Monday task compilation will begin with WYMM's possible failure, and then of course it'll start with those Michigan stations, and then we'll progress on.
I don't know what station was me and country was playing, but they were playing Oak Ridge Boys music.
I was playing I believe I was playing KQYX. I was playing that one. That Geico ad was definitely something to behold from earlier. That was definitely something. Oh, why don't we play this backwards? That's his intro reversed. That's what it sounds like when it's played backwards. Oh yeah, why don't we play the entire collection?
3. What number comes after 3? Sun begins with the letter S. N.
Oh, that's right. Yes, that's station on 860. Anyway, hey Google, play KMTA.
Streaming Country 650 from TuneIn.
Alright, let's see if we can get that station. Let's see if we can get KKOW tonight. Wonder if I can get KKOW this evening. Hopefully we can. Kick FM. Yeah, this close Spanish station in my area is really powerful. Alright, here we go.
Philadelphia's off the air. him.
Yeah, KMTA is really delayed, or their programming is incorrect.
Isn't that one of the Montana stations?
It is, but Google Home is pulling their tune-in stream. Hey Google, stop. Yeah, Google decided to pull the tune-in stream.
And as Phil said, Philadelphia's off the air.
Who is?
Philly.
KH28.
Yeah, look at I just sent you.
A public statement, I'm assuming from Mount Holly, New Jersey.
Off the air.
Alright, let me look at Mount Holly, New Jersey. See what they're saying.
This is not the day for that.
Oh boy.
That's a knock of this stuff anyway.
Oh, is it probably on their Twitter? Oh, it's probably on their Twitter page. It's probably on their Twitter.
Oh, one of those two.
Yeah, it's probably.
Check the Philly stream to see if it is
They haven't put. Rescues already occurring on area beaches.
Oh, dude.
Per NWS Mount Holly, life-threatening surf and rip currents from Fiona this weekend. Beaches are unguarded. Message: stay out of the water.
Check the Philly stream to see if it's. Yeah, that one station was playing Oprah's Boys music. That was funny. Right before all the weekly.
Yeah.
So the group I just installed with me.
Yeah, let's check the
Is it a Philly or Allentown?
that Newcastle stream is offline.
Yeah, that explains it then. Yep. Yep, Philly is indeed down, looks like then. Great.
4:06 a.m. fellas. I'm coming to EAS here with another EAS video, so.
You can't take over.
Sunday morning. I have a bunch of stuff to do today, and let's do the weather later today. Sorry, I've been sick the past week. So I wake up.
It was your uniform last year, and WYDB and all that.
Oh no, they're flashing the signal awesome. Oh, okay. Why? So that's on the 400?
Is that Philly or Allentown?
That's KH28.
Yep,
That is Philadelphia.
I knew it.
That is definitely Philadelphia. Alright. Well, that station, I'm surprised Mount Holly has not issued a statement yet, because it just happened.
Yeah. Hey, like a minute ago. Yep.
Yeah, I'm sure Mount Holly's gonna put a statement out eventually.
Yep. Don't tell me they were happy if it might have been water. Oh, gee, don't tell me.
No, it's probably not gonna happen.
Hit went right up, like mine are.
The voice of the National Weather Service.
Sounds like that Memphis stream might be
Stream.
on air, because that was 10 hours ago. Nope, still offline. I don't know where he obtained it from. Probably from an archival of the stream or something. Maybe. Probably did an archival of a previous stream.
So when it got off there, just now, I guess?
Yeah, that was when. Yeah, MontCo made the video around. Yeah, made the video about 10 minutes ago.
Yep. It's a good thing he announced that ahead of time.
There was the beautiful. Yeah, in the daily drive tour on his on the community tab, he posted a photo of a beautiful sunrise with the Chicago skyline in Lake Michigan. That is a very nice sunrise.
I can't believe you reached 2 years on YouTube. I'm about to November.
Yeah, Monco got to that point, but I mean, it's gonna be and Los Angeles EAS posted yesterday's K-Love tests.
Oh, you got some of that too. I never get that. I'm clean.
This has been a test of the emergency alert.
Yeah, I still have the video.
Encouraging Air 1.
Yeah, mixing up the EMFs a little bit.
Encouraging alert to see positive, encouraging K-Love.
You know, good thing I had left Good thing I left K-Love recording. Otherwise, I would have missed it. That opening sounds really good in that low pitch. Here's the entire collection that we've made so far. Here.
Please feed me 6 bananas. I want 4 more eggshells. Color all of the 6s.
Look where it's going all over the place.
Quarter begins with the quote sound. Goat. Time. I makes the I sound.
What to put that shade in my
Mine. I love mine.
Hard work.
Mine.
Hard work.
Mine. 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 I love mine.
Hard work. 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 Hard work.
Mine. I love the ocean and I'll never join the circus. Enter your name in the sign-in box. Click off the doorknob when you're done. I can't wait to see you inside. Color all of the squares. Green. I want 5 more bottles. Ant. 7. What number comes after 7? Please feed me 2 newspapers. I not design. Try again. Triangle. Color all of the P's. Color all of the N's. Wagon begins with the letter Fish.
The trash can was a pretty difficult challenge.
Sound. Jump. Late. Click on the package under the table for a surprise. Summer.
Well, that's pretty much over now. So, I mean, Florida's still getting a little bit of it. You know what? We should mess around with this song too. Now that I think about it, let's see how much fun we can have with it on Audacity. Let's see how much fun we can have with this. And I am going to skip it on here, so
One here is a different bear.
skip that for right now. Let's see how much fun. Yeah, that's right, WJOU and WRMF. Speaking of which, we're gonna do a little bit of a role reversal tonight, with WJOU and WRMF respectively. We're gonna put WRMF on the Google Home, and we're gonna record WJOU on the Global Weather Society stream. Yep. Still no luck at that 860 station, but other than that, we're on a roll. We are doing very good so far with all these tests, so I don't think that's complete. We need to add something more into the mix. I think we need to add something else into the mix. You know what? Let's play that whole thing backwards.
Where's Mickey Mouse at?
That's the whole thing reversed. You know what? I don't think it's complete. Something else needs to be added. He's literally watching my stream right now, because he literally knows what I'm about to throw in. We're adding Nani into the mix. Oh, now this is gonna feel complete. We're gonna slow it down too. Ooh.
He's put Mickey in there.
It's just saying I'm.
He's adding Mickey Mouse to it.
In about a few minutes, that is.
Did we get Geico on that too?
We will see. Oh yeah, that also reminds me. Let's add something more into here.
Who is the third Friday screen that KSB does on Friday morning?
Tune in Nani in this. Sure, I'll throw that in. Sure, I'll throw that in too. You know what? I think that reminds me of one more thing that we're gonna do.
For W02,
Oh yeah. You know what? Let's see. You know what? I mean, I had actually successfully had the Flutter Realm song go at the same time as the WNDZ sign on. Now, let's see if we can recreate that with KFAV. Let's see if we can recreate the effect. Oh boy. Here we go. KFAV versus Flutter Realm. Which reminds me. Hey Google, play WRMF.
Streaming WRMF
From TuneIn. Out of all services.
And W02, get them ready.
Also from TuneIn. TuneIn.
I don't know why.
TuneIn. A platform for amazing things. I know. This is literally KFAV versus Flutter Realm song. Okay, one more time. Yep, WJU. Per usual.
Early.
Alright, now to WRMF. Sounds like a stage to me. Hey Google, stop.
And then and then the Georgia cluster is that.
Those Georgia things, yep, and then that's gonna do it.
Why
That's
does
good.
the one do a 8 hertz tone?
I don't know.
Do a month break.
Yeah, I don't know why I don't know why they use the tone. I don't know why they do those attention tones. That's pretty weird.
Every time I hear it, I always think that they're trying to do it monthly.
I don't know. Well, we will see. Oh, yeah, here's the Flutter Realm stopped. Favorite glitch. Oh my gosh. Big mouse. Donald Duck and Una together. Donald Duck and Una together. And then just this. That's literally all it is. It's gotta go like it a lot because it sounds like a shaver. Sounds like one of those. Sounds like one of those haircut things. Alright, that is so weird. Okay. I have just turned it into one of the most incredibly random things. You know what I think what else we should try now? I know we tried this before. Let's try Flutter Realm versus our new sign-off. By the way, the desktop audio is muted, so I shouldn't worry about anything. Anyway, Flutter Realm song versus our sign-off. Versus our sign-off. And it twirls and it twirls. This is great. saying it twirls and it twirls and it twirls and going nuts. Alright. Now I need to wipe that template clean because we have approached our sign off here. Because it is now time for us to leave the air for the night. Now, to be sure that I don't miss another Birmingham test again, I have set up an alarm for 10:30 a.m. so that way I don't have to worry about sleeping past it, because it's automatically gonna, because it's just like. And I have the same thing applied on the weekend too. So 10:30 a.m. This will give me enough time to put together all the auto weeklies from earlier. Well, brushing my teeth, basically getting ready for the day, and then coming on the air for Wait, Don't Tell Me and all that good stuff coming up later on. So. I've been playing. Then yeah, sure. Man, it's been pretty wild. So. Yeah, New York City, its 5 boroughs, Manhattan, Long Island, Southern Connecticut, all of New Jersey, including the not so fancy coast, I should say, all that stuff. Yeah, I would say be ready for tomorrow. It is going to be wild. So that slight risk is what we're going to keep an eye on tomorrow. I am very sure the National Weather Service in both Mount Holly and Upton are going to be issuing messages about those, so I'll kind of have some redemption from all those missed marine warnings. I'm shocked that Mount Holly has not put a statement out about Philadelphia yet. But if we do look at Upton's outlook, right now they're talking about a rip current statement. It does not say anything about warnings being possible. It does not say anything about severe weather in Upton's outlook. If we go to Mount Holly's outlook, they're saying about the same thing this afternoon, early evening. Oh boy, you know what? I'm not delaying this again. We're going with Millionaire as it is. I mean, this is it. Tomorrow is the last episode of the program, and then it's done.
Thank you for listening to WGOU. We will be doing another weekly test of our emergency alert system at 4 a.m. this morning. So turn that radio at 4 a.m. listen for our drunky weekly test. Thank you. Have a great night.
Well, how would it be? Well, exactly half an hour after their automated test. Really? Well, the Georgia stations are going to be going at that time, and of course that's going to be the last one I'm getting tonight, and then I'm done. It's going to be the last one. But yeah, so far this compilation has been turning out very nice. At least the Air One makes up for that Detroit weekly, so Air One's in there. I know Gage uploaded it separately. So yeah, tomorrow we start K-Love. So tomorrow we start K-Love tomorrow, and then we will wait for them. Advisories are coming out. Tropical Storm Newton, Depression Newton. Newton is still hanging out as a depression. No statements. Gaston, there's still no changes. Post-tropical cyclone Harming, again, no coastal warnings in effect. Advisory 9 for Ian. There are still no changes to this advisory, although I am very certain that very soon a tropical storm watch will be put down for Central Florida, more of Tampa. I'm guessing that's probably where they're going to put them down. So, oh boy, Southern Florida and Central Florida, you all better be ready. You better be ready for what's to come. You all better be ready for what's to come, because man, this week is gonna be a freaking roller coaster. But yeah, on that note, that's it. That's about it. That's about it on that note. So, we would like to thank you for joining us this evening, and if you're even still up watching us this morning, then kudos. And so we thank you for watching our Sunday morning weekly broadcast here on Playfield TV with Ryan Gage as our guest this evening. So we thank you all for joining us tonight, and especially all the other stuff that we accomplished. So tomorrow is actually going to be tomorrow's going to be a very significant day for us. So tomorrow's going to be a very significant day. Tomorrow is going to be a very significant day. So, here's what's going on tomorrow. Tomorrow we are doing Wait, Don't Tell Me, Bears football, and White Sox baseball all together within the same program. During this time, we are going to effectively finish a project that has only taken us a whole week, and throughout this time we have accomplished a lot. Today we did the second to last segment, the sorting the trash items, and now the hide and seek fish bowl. This is going to be the final segment of this project. This will be the final segment of this project. I mean, it has taken us a whole week, and it has led, and we have now come to this exciting conclusion of the production. Because I mean, as I said, this thing was started back in 2019. It was never finished, and now look where we are 3 years later, the same project, and now it's nearly complete. I am absolutely impressed with the progress that we've made on this throughout the past week, because we started it on Monday. Was it Monday when we started? Yeah, I think it was Monday when we started. I'll have to look back at the dates on that files just to confirm. But man, throughout that week we have accomplished a lot, and I'm absolutely impressed with the progress. And of course, as you know, tomorrow we'll follow that slight risk, and then later in the evening will be the last episode of Millionaire Live. Now, I know WX Radio is very sad that we are retiring Millionaire, but I mean it's being done, because I mean we're running out of questions. I've no more ideas. Pretty much that was the last saving grace for the show, and now we're calling it quits for Millionaire. So effectively after tomorrow, Millionaire is done. No more Millionaire. So we'll probably play the Buena Vista logo for the last time under the Millionaire program, and then it will be effectively retired, and then the Ticket to Ride Live will take over next week. So pretty much, maybe off air I'll just perform some testing of the game, making sure everything is correctly functioning as it should. And if I need to make any adjustments, I will make those adjustments respectively, so that way it won't be as much of a disturbance on air for those who for those who are wondering. So that's tomorrow. Of course, you know, we'll get KDKA, we'll do Millionaire. I think we'll probably do Millionaire around 7 or so, around there, because I do want to reserve enough time for Celebrity, Wheel of Fortune, and KDKA respectively. So I would love to save all that time just for those shows. So yeah, that's what I'm looking towards. Now let's go through the rest of the week. So Monday the socks are off, so of course we'll get the IPOS test, we'll do Minecraft and Mark Levin and all that stuff, so we'll do that again on Monday. Tuesday, oh boy, this is gonna be good. Roblox Live, 7 p.m. Yeah, I can't forget about that as well. So anyway, then at 7 p.m. of course we're gonna do White Sox baseball, and 30 minutes later will be the Blackhawks return. That's right, Blackhawks hockey is back. I am very excited to see the Blackhawks return. It's been, because it feels like it's been so long, but I'm very happy that we're returning to Blackhawks hockey. But yeah, we've come to a time where it's time to say goodbye to baseball for the season. The regular season of baseball is nearing the end, and then we're going to get into the 2022 playoffs with the World Series and all that good stuff. So yeah, Tuesday we'll do Roblox, we'll get the Louisville Tuesday test, Mark Levin, then we'll do White Sox baseball and Blackhawks Live together for and of course the very first Blackhawks preseason game at 7:30 p.m. And as soon as I look through those dates further of Blackhawks hockey, I'll actually update the weekly schedule. Anyway, of course, and then on Wednesday, of course, we'll bring you the evening tests and all the good sports stuff. And we hopefully should not have a similar. Hopefully, we will not have a similar incident to what happened last week, because that was a complete disaster. Last week was a complete disaster, and hopefully this week will go better. I do not know what they're saying for day 4 through 8. Hopefully no risks get put down. If they do, then we're going to see a lot of postponements, and if anybody, well, right as I say days 4 through 8, they put a convective out. Oh boy, it's probably going to say nothing, so however I'll look. But anyway, yeah, that's what we got going on. And so that's for Wednesday. And then of course Thursday we'll be back to baseball, and we'll see if any further White Sox games take place during that day. Friday, of course, will be Wheel of Luck, and of course we'll bring you the associated White Sox games that day. Saturday, I don't know what we got going on, so for now we'll just bring you the Saturday test, and then we'll do this all over again with the Sunday test, of course, coming up later. And then on the following Sunday we debut Ticket to Ride Live. I will be sending, Gage, I will be sending over those severe thunderstorm warnings. I'll be sending over the auto weeklies. I'll be sending over the Chicago alerts. I'll be sending all those over as well. So all that I will be sending over. I've been using iMovie too much this year. Because there hasn't really been that much at all. So, which is kind of impressive. But I'm sure we'll be back in Filmora very soon. But only time will tell when that happens. But But either way, that is going to do it for us this evening. So in that case, well, it's not really evening anymore, but anyway, but in that case, that is going to do it for the night. So we now conclude our broadcast day here on Plainfield TV. We are owned and operated by the SPCPlainfield Media Corporation. Any and all videos that were presented during the broadcast today, some of them are not owned by the SPCPlainfield Corporation in any way, but credit for said videos go to their respective uploaders. Any and all alerts from our EAS system or from any of the other external alerts that we broadcasted today are allowed to be reused for archival purposes. However, all other live programs cannot be reproduced or retransmitted without the express consent of the SPCPlainfield Media Corporation. And so, until we join you again tomorrow to give a final farewell to Millionaire, a highly anticipated summer series and everything, and of course we get to bring you some exciting hours of sports and everything else. We thank you for watching us tonight, and we hope that you'll join us tomorrow for another exciting day of programming. And so, until then, have a wonderful night.
All